And welcome back. We're back with Mindustry. Um, anyway, I'm Ekirukito, and I'm a slime. Let's get to it. First order of business. We actually did lose Fungal Pass, so I'm thinking we go get that right away. Don't think we have any reason why not to. I would like to attack Salt Flats as well. But Fungal Pass needs to be retaken because it has nuclear complex after that. So what we're going to do, we're going to launch out. One, we're going to have to rethink how we do all of this. Okay, yeah, those are pretty much trashed. Looks like it's going to be dropped up the same. We really don't. We really just need polys and maybe the big ones. We may write some code. Hopefully that'll work. So one, we gotta pretty much redesign all of this. Because I am not a fan. We're gonna do that to get that going. And I kind of have an idea where I need to set stuff. Okay, first things first, we need to get... Actually, let's leave that there. Get that done. We want to go ahead and build some bolts. Why? Because I feel like it. We're going to build that. Oh, I thought we had coal. So now good. Apparently we don't have the coal. That's fine. We'll just jerry-rig our thing again. It will work fine. And I guess maybe two to set off that. Maybe, I don't know. To set off that. To bring steam generator. Three, maybe four, possibly a fifth. I have to move that. That should be fine. Then I guess router. Then underflow. Then that should be good. We should get that running. we do probably want to do is probably put a belt here. And that would work. But I'm not feeling it. Okay, let's get some of this dismantled. Okay, I need you to demolish those. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Demolish that. We can work on that. We want to run this a little bit that way. Because we'll need probably some sort of junctions. So everything needs to run back here anyway. But I need mainly this to be open. The question is, I'm not sure where I'm going to run stuff yet. So I kind of want it to be closed off as much as... Oh, not closed off, but... I want it to be kind of set. There we go, that should be fine. Probably just hot down some of those. Yeah, that'll work. Those should just put them right in there for the most part. Let's see how we're going to do this. And we're going to bring those that way. Probably bring those up. That won't matter. Let me see. How many can we get here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I mean, we might as well put these here. Because I want them to go more like that. That'll work. Will work. Fine. Hopefully those just kind of go in. I'll say if overflow, let it go this way. This one shouldn't have overflow, so I'm not too worried. We'll have it go there. What do we need? We need to run Surge. So, I mean, this is fine. We'll probably just change it instead of a titanium line. We'll change it into a plastinium. Which we'll have to. So, we want to go ahead and move those. Maybe. I think we want to go ahead and. Yeah, we'll go ahead and move those. That'll be fine. Let's see, we also want to put a surge. This will just be temporary. I have to put down one of these. Because we're going to do Cyclone to Surge out of the way so we can get the Electric Shock, and that should work. Hopefully. I probably also need to bring... Yeah, you know what? Let's do that first. I say do that first, but... Polly should help me build. And a Plastinium, we want Surge. Place that there. Destroy that. So once we get that running, because we're going to fill, what we're going to end up doing is we're going to fill up the containers we have here. Hopefully no one's like, yeah, let's destroy them. So I gotta build this little funky. I guess we'll leave that Surge Tower alone. It's gonna try to destroy things. Probably should build a Plastinium line all the way down. Yeah, we're just pretty much going to transfer it back into here. Then we have that going out into a router. Then we have unloaders. I know this is a bad place for it right now, but it's fine. Actually, what we're going to do is make this a little mess while I figure out how I'm actually going to make this work. And not waste a Plastinium. It's well, it should be here, so I think we want to build, pretty much have the line held here. Ooh, that's going to be close, I think, though. We can get the water elsewhere, though. That's fine. I just needed to build this line first. There it goes. Perfection. We need to take silicon out. We're pretty much going to build it like this. I know probably building this right away is not a good idea, but it's fine. So what we're going to do is just pretty much place a cyclone here. Hopefully it just deposits it. I don't know if that's going to work. Let's see, power. That should be fine. And for now, it can have a little mechanical pump because it's going to be the only one here. No, it's not going to work, is it? I think it's. I got stuck. Come on. I think I can take the first round. Need it to build those first. It's not going to like it though. Okay, I'm going to have to take him out myself here. That's a-okay. Come on, I need you to build those, please, and thank you. Hopefully that builds properly. We need to build a surge tower like here, actually. Then another surge tower, I think, needs to go like there, for sure. No, I don't want you connecting that. I need it like connecting there. There we go, we have a render up, that's fine, it's working. We're just unloading. No, don't. Get goofball. Does it have ammo? It has ammo. Good, that works. Okay, now I need to get my surge factory going. Please and thank you, please stop. So we need to run probably a plastinium belt. Probably down this way. I'm not exactly sure where it's going to start. But it's probably going to have to do something like this. Bridge conveyor. Over this way. Down and this way. We'll just have it run all the way down. Okay. I'll have to reshape this. Going something like that. Into a bridge. Destroying that into that. That works out. But then in that case, we can actually run. We don't want that though. We want it going that way, going down, going over. That way we can maybe siphon off this coal. Then I'll need another bridge connector. Down. Bridge conveyor. bridge conveyor. Then down. I guess we're going to connect it here. That works for me. Running that there. And okay, that should be okay, I think. We just need to figure out how we're going to get some of this stuff out of here. Just run this that way, I guess. Junction into plastinium, that'll work there. We can run plastinium here. Reroute it. Destroy that. Okay. Surge probably would be good, like right here. We have lead, sand, we have coal. We could run silicon up into this area. We could actually run it on this line. So we gotta get silicon going. And that will have to work. And here, which we'll have to utilize that, I suppose. In which case we can run water from here across here. Gotta keep everything all nice and tight. That will work. We can probably get our sand from up here, keeping stuff out of the way. Kind of. It'll work. I'm not sure what I'm going to do with it yet. Because we need, I would ideally like 3. We can fit 3, maybe. So silicon has to come from here. Coming out onto that line. It's not going to be pretty. I don't even know if that's going to work. Yes, it will. Ingenuity. I still don't know if that's going to work. I think that thing is going to mess up. Yeah. We're going to hope this works. It goes into underflow. Into a junction. Running. Yeah, that's not going to work. We could try it vertically. But you need 3. We need titanium as well. Okay, right. We can. How are we gonna do this? Because we need an inverted sorter on here. We'll slow stuff down, but I'm not too worried about it. Let's make sure. inverted sorter for titanium. Which will run this way. We need to make sure we can get stuff out of here. Which needs to be at least a 3. We need to make sure we can get titanium over, which we can run it this way and up with a junction instead of how we're running it here. And we run inverted sorter. That's not an inverted sorter though. That's an inverted sorter, I think. Well, better safe than sorry. Okay, that's inverted sorter. That works. Only other issue is we might have some issue with copper and maybe lead. So what we are going to, I think, plan on doing is 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I don't think we're going to be able to get a decent amount of copper here. 1, 2, 3. That was hooked. And I accidentally deleted that. That will work. Copper is going to have to write this line as well, because I don't know about lead yet. Really wish I had the mass drivers. That would make things a little bit easier. But we have to do what we need to. Junction, we're actually going to wait until we get this built. That's going to be a mess. So I got to run it around this way. Into here, where we do an inverted sorter there for copper. And we're going to hope this is enough lead. Because if not, well, we're kind of SOL. Let's run at the top, because I don't think I can get anything else over there. And we need that place there. We can go ahead and get rid of that. We're going to have to reconnect this real quickly. Then we need to place these copper down here. That works. And we won't connect it until we also need to build silicon. Silicon will have to go here. God. It'll work here. Going this way, up that way, into a junction. Delete that. Into an overflow. That needs to be a junction. That's not what I wanted. Gotta make sure these are all in the correct directions. Need an overflow here. We'll just place a junction there. And junction there. That should work. I'm actually going to back this off a little. I know, it's a mess. But it'll get the job done. We need to build silicon real quick. I could probably build it right here. I think we might have enough room to do it. So we need at least 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think we're just going to have to build it pretty much in a line. 3, 4, 5. We'll start out with 4 and see how we go. We'll start out with 3, see how it does. Let's see. Underflow. That's too close. One, two, three. Just need to take the silicon and run it into that line. You just need to take the coal. Run it. Here. Where is it? 3. Issue of having no space. In which case we now can do our little pattern of underflows and junctions. Then we can take our sand from here. Hopefully it'll be enough. And pretty much put it down here. Crossed. And into here. Remove that. Okay. That should set up everything. Now we just need it to go. Right. We need to connect this to here and connect that to there. I need to build you power first, please. Thank you. Doing good on power. We got 1,000. And we fucked that up. Okay. I didn't realize that was there. Well, I mean, I did. Is that a sorter or inverted sorter? Okay, that works. Why are you? Okay, first off, stop that. Need to clear this line. Throw it in there. Hopefully it went in there. We got all that. All that. All that. Go ahead and put it in there, I guess. Build those. Make sure this is built first. There we go, we got sand. Silicon should be cooking eventually. I don't know why we have surge there. That there. Take the surge off of the plate. Oh goodness, that's not good. Crap. How are you gonna run that over there? I guess we can't. We need a way to alleviate some of this mess. Overflow gate to run it. Not that I want to do this too much, but we gotta put that back. That's an overflow gate for guess we run it that way and force copper first. That needs to invert copper or filter out copper. Okay, that'll get the job done, but slowly. Then we wanted to build some of these because we're going to try to do some programming a little. Because if it works like I want it to, it would be nice. We're going to first set this up to monos. What does mono need? Lead. Okay, we're going to have to get lead from here. That needs graphite and silicon, which all of our silicon production is going there. You know what we could do? Maybe. Correct. We can route it up here. We're just gonna junction. I think we're gonna run it somewhere. Don't know where, but it's going somewhere. Because we're gonna have to do this. Overflow gate. No, this is just a big cluster again. I mean, it's not much better. But it'll do the job, I guess. Then we want to bridge all the way over. I want to try. But I don't want it to mess up anything, so I gotta make sure it's in the clear. we could run a, suppose another silicon factory over here, where we can just copy. I want to paste it there, because I'm going to. And run that into a router into there. Boom, power. We'll need a router because that needs silicon, that needs silicon. Guess we're not putting it there. Router into there. I have no idea how. Hopefully that just spits it out there because, oh, that also needs silicon. Crud. Just stop making things difficult. You know what we could do? Nope, that won't work because I need to put graphite in there. Ah, well, I could do junction into there. Go that way with it. That's not what I wanted to put. But I mean, that would work. That would have to be graphite. Junction again. That would be lead. Then I suppose whatever overflow, we'll just do a router here. So that way we can just put down and press. Yeah. That should be fine. Router. Junction. Graphite can be here. No. What is that? That's supposed to be lead. So that goes up. Hang on. Whoopsies. Oh crap, this is a mess. Okay. Let me delete that. Let me re-envision this. What do we need first? We need silicon and lead. So, I mean, we're going to need silicon for that. Silicon. Accomplished. Now we need lead. Let's get lead over here. Or should we go first? Well, we have titanium there. Right. Titanium. Yes. So you know what? This will be better. Ready? Delete all this. Because if it's going to overflow, we're going to overflow it that way. And we need to fix that. We need metaglass. Right? Metaglass and silicon. We have silicon, we just need to make the metaglass, which isn't going to be a lot. I think we're just going to do a set of 3, which... How the hell are we going to get that over there? 2, 3. Fucking hell. That would work. Titanium, metaglass, silicon. That's done. Then bridge. That works. How? We could run it on the coal line. Don't know how well that's going to work. That's what we're going to do. We're going to do inverted sorter for lead. Then also we need sand. That's the wrong line. It's going to be here. I need a whole new sand source, I think. So we need to figure out what we're doing. Again, like I said, it would be a whole lot easier if I had mass drivers. But I don't, because I haven't got meta weed, which is a pain. I want to run it on the coal line, but I don't think we could. We do inverted sorter here, inverted sorter here. And we're going to break that because I want to kind of put these all together at once. 4, 3, 5. I really wish you wouldn't focus on that. Oh, a cat! You slipped. Okay, come here. Sit on. Sit. Chill. Okay, there you go. Thank you. I really wish you would stop focusing on this damn building. Stop. You need to ignore that. Thank you. Yep, we can do this now. We can run this down. No, that's not exactly where I want that. Leave that. We are, what is, this is going to be sand. Junction, delete. Probably another junction. Sand, wrong thing, sand. Change that to lead. I really wish you would do something else. Anyway, those are done, so let's get that rolling. I was going to change it to a plastinium because it should make everything a little bit nicer, but I wasn't sure exactly how. Do a router, because things are going to get backed up. Okay, I think that's fine. Now we can add this. Now you can focus on that. I guess we'll just do this here. And I forgot to do the lead thing. There. Apparently titanium got stuck in here. Probably need overflow. Let's run here. Then filter out. We have 3 going in here. So we just need 2. Filter lead, sand. Why is that overflowing? Oh, okay, I see. We just need to jumpstart this. That's supposed to be sand. It's kind of broken. The issue is here. I guess a way we can fix it is adding I want to add a buffer, but I wouldn't know how or where. I know where. No, I don't. Maybe if we had this go up. No. We can set underflow here. Underflow. Take that. I just hope it doesn't put out sand. Come on. Being a pain. Thank you. That works. Okay, put sand first, I guess. I don't know. Maybe inverted sorters. Sand, coal. works. Why are you broken now? Because you're being a pain. Fine, I'll just run you in there. Is that better? Make you feel good? Or overflow gate? I probably need to put a laser drill here. It'll probably work a little bit better. I won't have water, but it'll probably do better than just the pneumatic. And we need probably not that big. I would like to get the copper down there somehow. Well, we could try bridging. But we'll have to bridge a little earlier. To bridge here. Bridge there. Kinda works. I don't know why sand is there. Oh no! I don't know why sand is there! Oh, bridge. Junction in case it gets a little uneasy. Ah, crud. That didn't work. Okay, fine, whatever. We'll just reset the type line. It's fine. I have to delete it first. I thought that was gonna work. Okay. Run it there, run it there, run it there. Delete that, delete that, delete that, delete that. Just delete that whole thing, delete that, delete that. No, stop it with your irritation. Stop. Thank you. Then delete that, delete that. Junction. Get that coal out of there. Okay, that works. Junction. Okay, working as planned. I need to get rid of that titanium though. And these are fucked up. Great. My idea totally fucked the delicate balance of. My little idea fucked the delicate balance of this entire process. And why the hell is there still titanium on this line? I see what's happening. Knock it off. And just for good measure, knock it off. I didn't mean to delete it, it's just going to spit it back out. Clear titanium off of that line. Clear titanium. I haven't even looked at the thing. We're already on wave 8. Okay, we're gonna hope that's working. Because we are gonna have to rebuild this. We're just gonna put these up real fast. It's real quick. Then we're gonna have to totally redesign this area. Starting with the cyclones. So we're just gonna let it run until do a tsunami here. Probably a tsunami here. And a tsunami there. So they all overlap, kind of. Okay. Now that they're destroyed, we can get to work. We probably need a rotary pump. How much does a tsunami shoot a second? I need to make sure I am not underfeeding it. 40 a second. So 48 a second, that just applies. Well, we can just do that here too. Rotary pump. This one's a little further. That's fine. We want to put a cyclone barrage here. Probably 2 here. So we're going to have to go ahead and delete this real fast. Don't build the tsunamis first. You... Stop it. Stop. Okay, that works. Okay, we need to build. What is it? Cyclone, cyclone, cyclone. We need to move that over 1. Cyclone. Cyclone. We'll just build them like this, I guess. It's not that big a deal. That way they're just on the front line. So we'll have 2 here. 1 going that way. 1 going this way. 1 going that way. We need probably 1 here. 1 there. Oh, no, we gotta make room. Yeah, that'll work. We'll add a bridge in here instead of the regular. Let's see. Mono, or, yeah. That'll work. Then I think we're gonna put it into a. We'll see. We'll see what we do. I need this circle actually. Build it there and there. Build 1, 2, 3, 4. And why did it delete my tsunami? You jerk. One, 2, 3, 4. Couple extra for good measure. Oh, that's a little close. Okay, let's move that. Probably here. And we'll split this off as a router. We'll have it go 1 in there. And we'll just have this line kind of heavily protected. So we'll just run it kinda right over it. Yeah. What we'll do here is delete that. Put 1 here. I'll have to delete that too. Okay. Let me just get that going. Run, and that should be fine. Okay, I would like you to focus on getting something up. Where are we at on that? Should protect that. We'll just throw them here. Come on, I need to get stuff done. That works. We got protection. I don't know why you do this to me. We built the tsunami again. Then again, we'll do 1, 2, 3. And I guess that'll be all for that. I would like to put more. I probably will. But I don't know where I'm going to put the rest of them. I think maybe do that. Have one go here, have one go there. We could probably put 2 somewhere in here. Or what we could do is do foreshadow. I know, kind of just out there, but it'll be fun. Can I put another one? I can't put another one. Okay, that's where it's going. 4 shadows into, I guess, 2 more cyclones. 1 there and 1 there. I could do one more thing, but It's overkill. Probably. More than likely. Okay, hold on. I'd rather you target me. I'm going to take you down first. Barely. I barely took that down. Okay. We need another pump. Okay, that's not touching anything. Then I guess we could put another pump here. Run it this way, that way, this way, that way. Bridge combat. And now everything should be perfectly fine. Everything is okay. Hopefully. Why? Fucking hell. No wonder things are breaking. Okay, fine. An averted sorter. Okay, you need to survive like 50 seconds. Titanium. Of course. What's broken? Fuck. How am I gonna do this? What are we missing, really? Okay, we're gonna turn this off. Because if we can... Oh wait, we could do this. It opens up a free line. In which case, we can actually run our shit. Still doesn't work. It would work this way though. Maybe not at a junction. Hopefully it just doesn't spit it out. It's going to. Come on. How? Actually, we can run it this way. Ready? Cause, right? Good. Run it down. Junction. That solves the problem, I think. Just need to get the meticulous out of there. Why did you mess up now? We need to this junction. I guess that works. Everything's all topped up. Now we can go ahead and continue making this stuff. Now that's what I call a defense. I'm not going to rush it because I'm worried that things will go very wrong if I do. Good news, I didn't need to ship anything in. I can. I don't need to. I would like you to finish the tsunamis first. There we go. Can you finish the stuff that I would like you to finish first? There we go. Now you can do whatever you want. Kind of. I would like you to do that first. I'd also like you to do these first. But you're not going to list them. There you go. There you go. Now you can build those. I probably could have put the foreshadows further back, but why? We are low on power, so let's go fix it. Are we working at max capacity? It says. Oh, I see what happened. I really see what happened. Okay. We're fine, actually. Well, nothing ever hurts. I don't know why titanium is getting in this line. It's okay. It won't hurt. There's a bunch of silicon and stuff in there anyway. We may have to ship stuff in. How many does 300? We'll be fine. Barely, but we'll be fine. You know, I never did get the lead over there. What are we gonna do that? I was wondering where my little ships were, but they're not popping up. Router. Down here to junction, to there. Down. Over. Lead. I guess I'll finish this up first. These are more important. And respawn. The respawn killed my thing. I didn't think it was going to do that. That's dumb. But also, now we're not getting any lead. Because silicon's full. We can overflow this. All the way back up here. Ooh, that doesn't look very nice anymore. I mean, not that it looked nice to begin with, but it will work. There we go. We'll just kind of see what kind of enemies, what the allies kind of do. Hoping this kind of stays up. Wait, hang on. Of course. We need an overflow. For titanium. That'll work. Okay, now it's time to watch, because I think we're good on things. Hopefully. That may or may not go off. I have no idea. That's a pain. It'll be slow, but I'll get the job done, hopefully. I really shouldn't overflow these, but that'd be a pain. Because then I have to go down. Ugh. Not looking forward to it. It'll just take a while. Inefficiency. Well, they could route it. You could try rerouting it. Maybe just run less sand. Or have it run no sand. They're probably all dead already. They are. Have it run no sand. Have this go into junctions. Have this go into overflow. Have that run there. And eventually it'll sort itself out. I say hopefully. Something broke. What's broken? How did that get broken? No wonder we're struggling to figure out materials. Like, this is a whole cluster. I want to get rid of this extra sand somehow, but I don't know. It's fine. Anyway, are we good on healing stuff? And projector. Probably need some down here. Yeah, we're not good on med projectors actually. There we go. Now we should be good. We got some there, some there, some there, some there, some there, some there. Yeah, we're good. Well, I guess part of the issue is that we actually need lead to be flowing down. There we go. We got polys. Oh, Or going to stick a thing back here. I know it's going to be way out here, but it's fine. I don't want to hyper. I'm going to build 2 of them. Congratulations, we're doing code. I didn't need that. What we did need, though, is repair turret. I hope this works. Oh, we don't have graphite going? Crud. Okay, now why are you broken? How did you... Okay, you're lead. Okay, hang on. Let's fix it like this. You come out here. I know it says titanium, but you need to be lead. Run this way. Then you go that way. No! You jerk. Okay, delete that. Delete that. I don't even know where that's going at the moment. I know where it's going. Cool. That needs to be brought back 1. That needs to be there. Inverted sorter needs to be there. Junctions, because I just don't want to deal with it. Down. That works. Now I need to clear up these. Come on. Just a couple more. Yeah, that should fix it. Okay, cool. Can I edit it from back here? Yeah. I can. Right, no graphite. Now we'll watch the wave first. Demolished. Anyway. Graphite. How are we going to get graphite? How are we going to get graphite even down there at this point? At this point, we need to route it back this way. So, okay, I need to rework this real quick. We can run silicon. Here, I guess we gotta run it like this. Right. Run lead. Overflow gate. Run it that way. Run it down. Run it over. Run it down. Junction, junction. Junction. Boom. Line for graphite. Overflow. Junction, junction. More junctions. Graphite. I don't know about you, but I think that's perfection. Fuck. Hang on. Junction, junction. That's better. This is player. I don't know. We'll maybe see them. We may play with code. We'll have to see. I mean, it works, more or less, but this is a complete mess. Okay, you know what? Watch that. You guys are in charge, so don't mess this up. It's time for Cat to get fed, so. While I go do that, I'll probably make a drink. Don't kill me. You actually have it. Sorry about that. That took a little longer than I was expecting. Trash ended up being full, so I had to take that out real quick. So, did you guys end up killing me? The answer is no, but we do have some of these guys. I guess that's all we're going to get, really. So we're going to go ahead, unit bind, not at poly, at megas. Right. Yeah, megas. You want to add a sensor, max health. We're going to do max HP at unit, HP, copper, at health. We're going to set an operation if, so we're doing max HP divided by 2, low HP, sensor, and controller flag at unit, FL, I think that's it. And jump, so if before I start writing that, we can destroy that one, I think. Variables. Flag is equal to 0. So if FL is equal to 0, no. If HP less than or equal to HP, there we go. HP is less than or equal to low HP, then we want to set FL to 1 and then jump. If FL equals 1, unit locate building, repair, false, output X, output Y, unit control, move out X, out Y, and jump. If HP is not greater than or equal to max HP. Move there. If not, flag set 0. I think that will work. We'll have to see. Payload. So I'm going to go ahead and take control of one of these and just kind of. I didn't say to do that. Okay, hopefully that works. Not sure if it's going to. Because if they're not less than half health, there's no reason for them to go retreat. So I'm just gonna I'm trying to make it so that they can kind of do whatever their idle animation is. Because they should go repair buildings. I guess I can set them on to rebuild too. Dude, I didn't know they rebuild stuff. So that's interesting enough. I'm trying to get down to at least half health to see if this works. I haven't even tested this theory. I know flagging does stuff, but okay. Ooh, that's close. V respond. Did I get that first try? I may have to copy that. Oh, that's great. What is it? It's Shift F. Save schematic. Mega healing. Yeah, that fucking works. I'm proud of that. I never used flags before, and well, I mean, I have used them. I just haven't. I didn't really understand the flagging method. It's like, okay, we can flag stuff, but okay, then what? Yeah, that's cool. We got that working. I'm pretty impressed. Also, I realized, whoops, I grabbed the wrong thing. Hopefully that's not too bad. Oh, I guess paused anyway. So that's fine. Accidentally dragged it off screen. My bad. We're on wave 26 of 40. I would have this go back, but I kinda. Okay, something down here I think might be broken. Doesn't have any silicon because they have lead in it. But I hate this map. I really do. Stop! You're being a pain in the ass. Okay, it looks like I fixed it. Almost. Why am I getting lead in here? Okay, I got there. Shouldn't be getting any lead. It's coming from up here. Junction. I should fix the lead issue. Okay, good thing I came down here because I was like, well, if we're not running that, we're gonna SOL. Also, if that one, I think it's what did I get destroyed by? I think it's one of these quasar. Could have been a pulsar. Yeah, no, I had a big old laser. Do I dare? I do. Into overflow. I mean, it'll still prioritize the. Maybe run it the other way. Can't run it that way. I can run it this way though, I think. Just barely. And overflow. It'll be pretty slow, but it's fine. There, now let's watch the last 10 rounds. Dang, this one has taken 2 hours. That's wild. I mean, if we fail, we fail. You know, at least I got this kind of blocked off. I mean, sure, there's some air units that come in once in a while, but like, it's not that big a deal. We're just quarantining their drop zone. I guess let's speed it up. Yeah, look at them healing. I probably don't even need the vendors in all reality. As soon as they jump in, it's like, yep, you're dead. Haha. Good try. Because the last time I did it off screen, I just had a whole bunch of salt. Well, I didn't have a whole bunch. I had like 3 sitting right here. 3 piles of them, kind of like how I have them connected up here. They got to wave 40, but they got destroyed by the last one. So I mean, I'm kind of glad that we can kind of come back and see this. But also, it's been a big old pain. Yeah, it's that Guardian. See, and we just melted him. Utterly melted. I am going to switch it to see if they will do my bidding. No. They did not. So I do need the polys for rebuilding. I will go ahead and fix this just because I might as well. I thought there was damage there. Cool. We kind of do want to go there, but okay, this is what's going to happen. We're going to go take that real quick. But we're going to launch the Fungal Pass. I set those up so I can just automatically be like, yeah, we need materials like yesterday. Because, I mean, that is my main base of operations. Because we want to... Because we're going to have to launch from here. And we need a ton more stuff. Probably just... Really don't need blast compound. Really don't need thorium. We need all the materials we can get. Surge, we're probably going to have to make Surge there. Will that be enough? Resources, metaglass. What I'm actually going to do is do this. Not copy. We're going to build another one of these. We're going to come and destroy that for now. How did Cole get on that line? Goodness gracious, how was Cole getting on here? I'll have to pay attention. I have no idea how this is on here. And we're just... Oh, that has nothing on it. Not processing. Edit. Import from clipboard. And I screwed it up. Mega healing. And we're just going to add polys. So they kind of do the same thing. I guess we'll just try to launch. No, we need silicon. Max. We have to wait till we have 5k silicon. That's the issue, because we're not making any silicon here that's worth anything. But oh yeah, I'm not exactly surprised anymore. I was say I'm surprised that that's eating up as much as it is, but I'm not. Can we go? Just gotta make sure I'm not putting random stuff in the lines. That should be fine, I guess. We'll just run it this way. And why not? I like doing that. That looks nice. It's like, oh, hey, yeah, got some more materials coming through. Although I'm curious on why we're not getting any sand. Oh, probably because the silicon smelters are going haywire. I mean, it would lower efficiency, but I think it will be okay. Just to get some meta glass going. Well, if sand gets backed up. Overflow into there. No, let's overflow into here. Wrong line, but that should be fine. We're just going to place 4, I think. And that should be okay. Hopefully it doesn't break. We'll watch it for a minute. We gotta wait for silicon anyway. We'll come back. We'll come and turn this back off. See, now it's getting crowded again. Oh, that's great. Break that. Junction, sand, overflow, junctions. That's being junctions. Overflow. I guess I'll run it this way. I'll be courteous, I guess. Guess that works. It's a little on the slow side, but it's fine. Oh, something's wrong. Oh, we'll just do this. We'll make it an easy fix, right? Boom. Everything works again. Okay, yeah, that's not bad. Although if it overflows, we will have a problem. So we're just gonna set an overflow. Hopefully that works. Yeah, 4K. It shouldn't be too long. I mean, I guess I could technically do this. Hold on. Go back to 85. Router. Router. Oh, wait, one. much silicon. A lot more. Unfortunately, we'll probably run out of it pretty quickly. Do need to go back here. We're just gonna chill out. We don't have much. Just making sure everything is working fine. I think it is. This is a mess. I want mass drivers. Mass drivers would be so helpful. It's like just put little factories everywhere, and you know, I don't have to worry about this. And then when we have overflow at the factories, we can just move them. Like do your overflows into a line. Like we can almost have like a single line coming through, but can't wait to get mass drivers because what we can do is build a massive reserve of ammunition for almost each turn. Oh, that'd be lovely. But let's see, how are these doing? I know there's a bunch of stuff in here. Maybe not. I thought they only held like 1k of something. 1k of material each. I mean, I'm glad that's working. Okay. Yeah, we got some overflow going on. Not too much. But enough where it could possibly be very concerning. Because we don't want this line to get backed up, because we have important stuff we need to get out on this line. The only issue is I could have more sand coming in. Why not have more sand? It's working fine. See, let's have 8. That's 8. Any more than that, I think we're going to be overloading this line. We're just going to watch to make sure we're not overloading it. And we'll take off stuff that we are. Well, it wouldn't matter. I don't think. The only thing we really would have to worry about overloading is coal, because if that got backed up, the sand couldn't go through. And if the sand can't go through or the coal can't go through, the lead can't go through. So as long as we have those two, we should be okay. And we have that measure taken care of because we have an overflow leading down into here, which eventually we can just trash it if it's overloading the system. And that should be good. Should be able to launch. So what we're going to do before that is we're actually going to go back over to 85 and turn this off and fix my lines. Because we need them fixed. And we're going to launch whatever's left. I don't know, over here. I guess we can. That's fine, whatever. It'll just go to Fungal Pass and we'll call it a day. So we're going to protect the sector. Okay. We have quite a bit. We can get everything here. Okay, the question is how we're going to defend. Silicon would be fine. Okay. I just hope this sector doesn't come under attack. If it does, we're kind of SOL. If we can block off... Yeah. So, what I think... best course of action would be defend here. Probably block off that area. There's plenty of sand down here. Sand. There's no coal. There's coal there. That's really my only coal source. Well, we have that there. I don't know. Let's see. Because what I'm thinking is we block off this. Doesn't like that there. We block off that. That works. Block off that. I don't think there's anything up there worthwhile. Block off here. And that forces them to fight us here. Does the fuse doesn't shoot air units? Apparently it does. But the fuse... No, we have no silicon. Crap. Hails. Can we build salvos? In that case, I don't think the answer is going to be no. Build hails. Kind of. Not really. We just had to... I guess I should have done this. We had to retake Fungal Pass. Because I ended up losing it. Sector 210. Thank you for reminding me. I also forgot to update that. But we got it back. It took longer than I wanted. But I think it ended up okay. I'm trying to debate what I'm going to do, because I don't have any silicon. I think I want to go ahead and build hails. I wanted to build... Oh, there's salvos. Okay, we can build salvos. What is salvos? Ammo. Copper. We can do thorium. Don't have pyrite. I don't have silicon, so I can't build swarmers. You know what? We're going to do this. Where are we at? We're going to go back to 85. Pause it real quick. We're going to go ahead and send this to sector 210. We're going to turn that on. Everything's working. Good. And we're going to hope that helps. For the time being, we're going to build 2 fuses with a pneumatic drill, and hopefully that'll get us through the first round. Yeah, the main issue is I don't have stuff to defend it, because the only coal deposits I really see are here and here. Actually, can I? No, I'll set it up later. I mean, there's a little bit down here. We can make coal from the oil too, which I might end up doing. But I kind of want the factories to be like right here. So we're actually going to go ahead and start. We're going to build our usual little piece here. That's the wrong thing. Yeah, that's true too. Yeah, I think I'll put 2 here, and hopefully they'll be sufficient enough. Actually, I kind of want 2 plants going. So I want to double the production of silicon. Maybe, I don't know. Because since this is I want to say a PvP map, it's not. It's a player versus AI. I mean, same thing, right? Because we need ammo to hold off the incoming horde, but also we need to build troops. So actually, what I'm going to go ahead and do is, where's the zenith? I thought I saved it. It's fine. I can just do this. Yeah, I mean, and I think it's just going to be about the same. So what do we need? We need silicon, just for the first one. Yeah, we'll do. Oh, crud. That's also right. That's true, because the spores can turn into oil to where we can make that possible. Yes, that's right. Can we get away with another fuse? You know, I forget half this stuff, to be all honest with you. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, we'll see. We'll just stick with these coals first off. I'm just hoping their troops don't come this way. Because if they do, we're a little bit screwed. Not plastinium. I guess we can run it this way. Yeah, that works. That's not where I wanted that. We want that there. And we want to go... I don't have any silicon to build the bumps. But that's fine. I'll build that in preparation. I could just build these ones. They don't take power. Yeah, why not? Not that I want to. I like the mechanical pump. Not the mechanical pumps, the actual pumps. That should be fine. Come on, build those fuses. Let's get this going. Nope. But it looks so nicely. I guess not. Yeah, you're right. It's fine. I already have it built. Ah! No! I can't build the pylons because I don't have silicon. Okay. I think we have like 2 minutes or something. I don't know. I have resources coming here, so it should be okay. No, because they take more than one, don't they? They take like 12. That's right. Laser drill. 4.8 a second. So if I have 2, it's consuming 8. So I need at least 2. Yeah, fine. Fine, I'll do it your way. Although I need to sacrifice silicon somewhere. We can do this. It's fine. We need to get generating silicon anyway. So router. Yeah, I just like to be on the safe side and run 2 per. Oh wait, 10. 10 should be fine. I don't want to run that way. That will work for me. Then we need junction, router. The only issue is we don't have power there. So we will go ahead and do that. Where's this? Okay. Overflow into a coal. Hopefully that gets the job done. And we want, I kind of want to do in underflow, overflow. And we'll run another overflow here. And just, there we go. That'll produce a silicon. Perfection. That works. I forgot I'm importing silicon. So it works out in our favor. Put it right there. So I kind of want to do this again. So we're going to just kind of copy that. And we're just kind of going to throw it right there. I think that'll work. And we're just going to make our way there. That'll do it. Laser drill, although these laser drills probably won't have water connected to them. And now that we have some silicon, I think, yeah. There we go. Water solved. How about that? We want to run it this way. There. Now we have to build that. Build it. That way. That should work. I'm using the wrong... router. Junction. Overflow. That should be fine. And that's not exactly where I want it, but that's fine. We'll just go this way with it. That's probably no good. So we'll just move it down a little. Maybe a little more. There's no dilemmas. I mean, I guess that's fair. Sorry, I was trying to figure out what the hell I'm doing with this. Yeah. I mean, that's fair. I don't know. I like to have it over than under. I mean, which I suppose is overkill. I think we should be able to destroy them before they get too advanced. We're going to hope. Overflow into... like this. Because I just haven't done it. That is the main reason. I just haven't got around to actually do it. I know, it's just a simple press of a button. But the issue is I don't know what I'm using half the time, right? So like right now, I think I can manage with the salvos. Do I have enough? Yeah. I think I can manage with the salvos, so that's what I'm using. But I really like the cyclones with the tsunamis. Is the issue. So I don't want to... Half the time I'm just kind of like, yep, this is what we're doing. What is this line? That's... Swarmers. Yeah, swarmers are good. But see, this is the sets for the swarmers. I don't know if they're any different. I just usually use cyclones. Because that does 13 with 75 area. That's 18 with 35 area. And that's a 4 times home multiplier. But that has a 5 times multiplier. Well, see, what I like to do is I like to do the shocked effect. And with the water, right, you soak the enemies with water and you use the surge alloy, it tends to melt anything that comes into contact with it. That's why I like the Surge Alloy so much. No, we're missing silicon. That's fine. What do we need? We need titanium, metaglass, and again silicon. We have the titanium. We can just run that line. Then metaglass is sand and lead. There's lead down there. Not a big deposit though. There's one right there. That's a chiron. I did not know that. I mean, I know there's more combos. I just haven't got around to actually looking those up. But I didn't know that it was blast and Cairo and oil and pyrite. I mean, I should have figured it was oil and pyrite. You think if I put a double wall here, I can snag this lead? Because that's the only other lead, unless I want to try to do that there. Although the sand is going to be an issue. We're going to risk it here. We're just going to kind of remove those. And we're going to hope that they will leave us alone. Hopefully they don't think that's easy to break through. Honestly, I prefer to let them come over the top. Yeah, that may be a better idea. But I don't know. The issue is I'm not exactly sure where they spawn. Oh, I guess they spawn here, huh? You know, if I would have paid attention more to that, I would have went with that. What's done is done. Because I think I already have it. No, I don't have it built here. I already have it kind of planned out, so that's what we're going to do. We are going to go ahead and put a drill down here. Maybe. Yeah, we'll put a couple. Then we have to run this quite a bit of ways. We have to run it. Where do I have to run this? I'm not sure where I'm running this at this second. Probably we're around this mess. Metaglass, right. I'll do fine here, I think. So we'll go ahead and delete that. We'll go ahead and build. What is this? Overflow gate. And 2. Underflows. Then we go into there. Perfection. And I deleted out of it. Then we need more sand. How am I going to get sand out of here now? Probably run it up here. I don't think I can go 4. The issue is I can't. Well, we'll have to deal with the risk here. We'll just do 4. So if I go... Nah, I don't see what you mean. That's alright, it's fine. How am I running that? I'm running that here. Hopefully that has a connection of power. There into there. Oh no, I was trying to see. You said you can search with your where is that? If you look around with something selected for building, it's easier to see where the court is. But yeah, I'm not sure what you mean by that exactly. That's what I was trying to figure out. Then I guess I'll overflow it again. I looked at the mouse. So yeah, I'm still not sure what you're meaning by that. But it's fine. We'll just have to pay attention more later. Oh, right, that doesn't have power, so we need to... can we grab that? Maybe we can grab it there. And we can just overkill it and throw that on there. Because I thought you were meaning, you click on the core, you click on the material, and you could kind of see highlights of where things were at. I thought that's what you were meaning. Let's see, the question is, can I get this done in the next minute? Probably not. We'll just select something. There's a red circle around that corner. We can't place things. Oh, so, right, go like this. I see. That makes sense now. Did I build that? I haven't built that yet. And that's a vault. Okay, good. I don't know why I didn't build that. You know what we didn't do though? We didn't set up a power plant. So we wanted, right? The fuse can sit there, I guess. I don't know. I kind of want another fuse just a little bit ahead. Where is it? Fuse. We'll throw it here. We'll run the drill. Yeah, that's what we're going to end up doing, but I just need to protect this here. I totally spaced my mind when I ended up doing it. Then what else do we need? We need steam generator. Probably need more than one, so we'll go underflow gate. I'd like you to build power first. Come on. We got some going, not enough. Oh, we need to build this real quick. Okay. What we'll do here is we're gonna have to remake this. I think we're gonna have to remove that line. We're going to have to go this way. Do it like that. We're gonna have to remove those. We're gonna have to place down a new one here. And two of those. Then that 4 should be plenty. Then just another rotary pump just for shits and giggles. There we go. Okay, that would be nice. Oh yeah, I forgot. I need to do the molds. Although half the ones I've already done, I haven't come back to yet. Thank you for reminding me about molds. I would have forgotten. We also need to power this up, so we'll just toss it there. Now, hang on. That's overflowing for coal. That's overflowing for silicon. Oh, wait, hang on. Maybe not. Hang on. No. Yeah, it's flowing this way. So I need it on. Okay, that's overflowing for coal. That's fine. I need to fix this before this gets in trouble. We need to overflow, not there. Overflow here, that's a good spot. Overflow here, probably not do that. Run it up, run it over. That. That's silicon. We need to junction. No, we're going to have to run it differently now. We have to run it this way. That way. Junctions. Junctions. That should work. The only issue is now we don't have any silicon. Again. Okay, cool. Oh, I need to go build this before I... Yeah, see? I almost forgot. See, this is what happens when I don't pay attention. And we're almost out of copper, too. How do I do this to myself? Okay, copper. I get too absorbed in things. That's what I do. There we go. Now we got copper and silicon. Or copper and lead going. Goodness gracious. Okay. Now they're not going to come from the top, they're going to come down this way. And go head to head with the salvos. And done. Now we just need to get this stuff done, so we're just going to kind of sit back here and hopefully that works. Then we are, as we're building that, we are going to just kind of top this off, I think. Ooh, I wanted to put another one there, but that's fine. We can put a mending projector there, a mending projector there. I like how I finished the one that probably didn't need it the most. Am I wrong? Why isn't it producing flare? Oh, it is producing flares. It's just not up yet. Oh, I do need a repair point too. We'll put it by the front line. We'll put it right there. What do I need? I need silicon. Or what do I need? I have no idea what I'm missing. Probably copper. Oh goodness! Look what I've done. Okay, there you go. Now we got stuff going. Yeah, you're right. I just end up like thinking, okay, we need to get to this point, and we need to get there relatively quick. So like everything here, I'm good. We'll probably win relatively quickly after I finish building stuff. After I finish building these vaults. Is graphite overflowing? Yes, it is. Oh, no, it's not. It's titanium that's overflowing. This is why I like plastinium belts so much. You can just pick up the metaglass. I think it's just titanium. There might be some silicon on that line. I'm not sure. Yes, there is. We are actually going to route this a little differently. Because we're using plastinium. There you go, that works. Yeah, I mean, ideally that's what I should do. But at the moment I don't have any silicon. So, with that said, we're just gonna go with that. And the Zenith should, oh right, I don't have them set up. Zenith, go. See, watch. This is why this is cool. You know, Eric, I'm pretty sure that's how you pronounce it. I apologize if I do butcher it. You're in charge. I'm gonna go make a drink, and I'll tell you why I like only doing one. I'll be back. Don't kill us. Okay, you see now why that I like the controls here. Building, repair, target enemy, target battery, turret. I forgot to change that. So they actually weren't firing at the turrets. Also, they're not at the right range. There we go. That's why I generally only build one. Because my AI is smart. Because I built them that way. So now, they'll just go around and destroy all the turrets. And if they ever get low on health, they will retreat. And I can go ahead and get closer in here. Oh, it's so good. I love logic. Logic is probably one of my favorite things to do. Especially for stuff like this. Here. Because I can pretty much target whatever building I want. So if I wanted to take out their power generation, I can do that. If I wanted to just try to go straight for the core, I could. It wouldn't work. Because it wouldn't target any of the turrets, so it would only target the core. Any questions? Yeah, foreshadows. Foreshadows, this one? Yeah. I mean, to some things you are going to lose. Like, in my opinion. Like, foreshadows, like, because, right, if it was over here, shit, it's out of range for them. But I mean, foreshadows generally don't have a short cooldown for firing, right? So you can get in close enough. But I mean, right, if the foreshadow hit the zenith, right, for example, it hits the zenith, it knocks it down to about half health. And if it's like right on the cusp of its range, it can get away. If it's like maybe right here, it might be able to get away. But where they came from? Where did they come from? Oh, they broke through. Oh goodness, no! Can I get a tsunami up in time? I don't think I can. Come on, go, go, go! Oh, I might be able to save it. Yep. What are you shooting at? Shoot at the shoot at the fire. Can I can't do any more. I have no copper. That was bad. Okay. The issue is I can't build anything at the moment. Okay, we just have to pay attention. Whoops. Okay, my bad. Okay, let's put that in there. So we can rebuild this vault. But why are they coming up there, though? I might just have to pop down some, like, titanium. And hopefully I can... Well, I know that it's open now. Okay, hopefully that will dissuade them from coming up top. While we're doing that, we're going to watch them. Oh, look, they're making it right to the core. I should... There we go. Do that. I didn't know if it might be because, like, a certain difficulty or whatnot. See, now we can... Yeah, we're going to pause this because we don't need this anymore. Target the core. Here comes the rest of them. Let's see, we lost one, but that's not a big deal. Okay, let's hope that dissuades them. If not, oh well. I mean, the only other issue with the logic... Okay, we might have them go back after the turrets. The only logic with the turrets is not exactly all that smart. I mean, they'll get to the core eventually. If we lose too many of them, we might. Is that they kind of just go for a straight path there and back. So they kind of run into each other. Yep, hit and runs. That's how it's programmed. Okay, now with most of them there, I want them to take out that. We have more people than they have bullets. Possibly. But we're going to retarget turrets because I think it's a parallax is what that is. This thing here. Oh no. The segment is shooting down our points, so we're just going to bombard them pretty much and take that out. The parallax I can tolerate. Yeah, it's actually really good. I will say that. Oh, we're... Whoop. I guess I might as well build the rest of these. Yeah, they're actually really good. Yeah, I just didn't... I was just sitting there, I'm like, oh wait, they're targeting something of mine. We're just going to pause it because I want to watch the core go down. Yeah. See, now that that's down, we can probably take this a whole lot easier. I mean, they're still able to do a ton of damage to us. But see, wasn't that the thing? I don't know if it was you or someone else that was saying that the point defenses could shoot out the turret, like the fires, or something like that. What is that? Overdrive projector? Okay, we took down the... Okay, yeah, they're going to run out of ammo fairly soon. It's game here. Then we can shut that off, and they should just go back to the repair point. And marvelous. I don't think I unlocked anything via research. Okay, now to the main event. I say main event. Do we have enough? Not really. Where are these even launching? I thought I shut this off. Because it's probably going... Still the Fungal Pass. Do I have to take out Overgrowth now? I wanted to do Salt Flats, but it looks like that's vulnerable. Yeah. Can I launch from 88, though? Launching from 85, yeah. Max, we'll be low on silicon. We'll only have a little more. But I kind of want to try to take out Overgrowth. Just to make sure I'm... Oh, so, okay. So, like, for this one, right? Stain Mountain. I have to launch from Stain Mountain to 203, yeah? That's my assumption that I'm going on. I didn't know that they could be launched from anywhere, at least the name sectors. Because I know I had to launch from Fungal Pass to 210. So if I can, we're going to go... Since we can, we're going to go take over Overgrowth, because that's going to be a pain if not. Max launch, max resources. Hopefully I took max. Okay. I guess we'll do your little trick and with to figure out where the core is. The core is over here. Probably block off here. Have them come through there. There's just a lot to go through here. Yeah, because the core is over here. So I'm thinking we block here off, right? But we want to have this coal. Yeah, I think this one's only one core. At least that's what it looks like. Because, right, I only see one circle. Yeah, they shouldn't, but I just want to guarantee it. Well, that's an empty space. So if we... I forgot to update. No, but then we have to attack here, because that would be defenses. Anyway, we're doing one more, and we're doing Overgrowth, apparently. Overgrowth. I think we have to take him here. So we'll just make sure, and we'll block him here. Hopefully they're like, yeah, fine. We'll block him here. And that should be good. Now, where am I? Okay, we got a couple. It's not going to be a whole lot of generation, but it will be something. Just to make sure we have it. There we go. That should be fine. That's a little pathetic, but it's okay. There we go. And I clicked on the wrong thing. Then we can set somewhat of a power gen here. I think we set up silicon here. Metaglass will destroy that. Oh, that's a big coal. Okay. So I think what we go for is right. We need power. Okay. Because we need power, we won't. Yeah, we need some power to jumpstart the reaction. There we go. This will be for steam power. And we will put 2 there, 1 there, and 1 there. 4 should be plenty. So we'll do that with underflow, underflow, underflow with a big power node. Not there though. A big power node with a, guess it really doesn't matter where I put it. Into there. Going around. There. That only needs 1 mechanical pump. For some reason, I don't believe you. Because, right, it takes 6 water a sec. It needs 6 water per second. And it needs one of those per second, right? So, I mean, I could put one mechanical pump for each. Or, because it'll do 7. But it won't fully do both. It won't fully do all of them. I mean, if I do one to one, yes, that would work. But instead of doing just the mechanical pump. Yeah, I got power. So that should jumpstart it there. So this should be a good setup. This should get the job done. Okay. We have to get rid of this. And probably that. We can make graphite by using that. By using... we can use lead. We got titanium from there. Okay, we need to figure out. Let's get this up and rolling. Yeah, I suppose so. I don't know. I just like the coal because, like, I don't know, combustion. It does the trick. Let's go ahead and get rid of this. See what kind of coal we're working with. Oh, that's a lovely deposit. Look at that. Okay. With that, let's go ahead and get... I don't have water here. Or not, at least not that I want to use. Or can use. I needed to take salt flats so I can just put pumps next to those. I guess we'll just still use the drills, it's fine. That should be a little overkill, but it's fine. And that should do the trick. We gotta set up silicon, probably going this way because we need to build probably salvos here. Probably should block off that area. Because I would want them to come like right here, but I don't think they're going to like me doing that. So let's just run some silicon. Because we'll also need sand, so let's put it here. Build that, please. Thank you. What, 10? That should be fine. That should work. Then we will run it down here. Then we'll just use elements. The junction where? No. Good thing I looked back. I'm not sure where I'm needing the junction in the silicon grid. Ah, yeah. There we go. It should fix itself. There we go. That looks right. Junction. Yes. Then we'll put a vault. Just hold extra ammo, and that should be silicon. Go ahead and build that real quick. Then we can, I guess we'll throw it down. There. Router to there. We'll have to probably build more sand stuff, but we'll do the job for now. Next would be the setup for metaglass. We don't need a lot of it, so we'll just toss it here. No, I messed that up. There we go, I got it. Sled. Then you have to run sand. But you just run it off this here. Just kind of out of the way. Okay, we got that. Graphite, I could just run off of that. Okay, let's start building this here. Repair point. Am I going to build this? Let's build it here. Why not? Let's build that first. Because we'll just end up bringing that back. Put another drill down. Run that way. You know what I probably should do? Probably I should do this. There we go. Little air defense. Let me get that air defense up real quick, though. And it'll run this down here. Run it to a plus. No, we can't do that yet. Run it there. Run it there. Now run it into a plastinium conveyor. There we go. Copy. Copy. Inverted sorter. But they're coming now. For metaglass. Silicon probably. Oh yeah, you're right. We'll just overload it. It's fine as long as we're not getting any extra. We can't get coal. Just there's not a lot of extra places I can actually put it at the moment. There, we'll call that good. Hopefully that works. So what I am going to do is be a little bit of a pain. We're going to set. Let's hit the big one first, actually. Yeah, that'll have to do. Then we can set the additive. Then we can set this one. Let's get. How are we going to get the metaclass back? Oh yeah, I already had a plan for that. And it's doing it like this. Okay, let's get this going. We've already got titanium going. So we just need to get this up and running. That'll do silicon. That will do probably lead. Silicon, 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 lead graphite. This may not be the most efficient, but we'll get the job done. Then build this mess down here. Let me get some more titanium out of this. There we go. And we're out of silicon. Hold on. 85, what are we doing? Overgrowth? There, that'll help out a little bit. Slowly but surely it will. I will probably have to defend this pretty well. Did I build these? Graphite, silicon, titanium, metaglass. Not exactly what I wanted. It's going to have to do. And we'll just put a junction here for shits and giggles. Ah, well, we don't have silicon, so hang on. Stop that. I need to build this first. Now you can start doing fun stuff. Here we go. Are we good on power? We're good on power. What broke? Because the silicon. Oh, that's okay. There we go. Oh, I see what's happening. Someone got coal in them. Okay, you go away. That has coal. That has coal. That has coal. Good question. I tend not to because I don't have a good reason. I honestly couldn't tell you why I don't like placing drills that don't have full coverage. I mean, sure, it helps out a lot to have all you can get, but I don't think sometimes the efficiency isn't great. And if it's not that great, I don't think there's a main reason to why you should. I'm sitting here waiting for something to happen. I don't have any power. Yeah, I mean, I suppose. I don't know. I just like having them maxed out, and if they're not, it just doesn't register to me. Because also part of it's like, right? Like, for example, here. Sure, I can grab the extra 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, whatever's here. But my lines are. I think it's more to make it look neat. Because, yeah, sure, this right here also looks ugly, so does that. Like, I personally, if you just zoom in on this fraction, I mean, it's not ideal, but if they were like this, right? This is the ideal scenario. Ideal scenario. Where is it? Here's right. You do it like that. 2 there. 1 there. I mean, if you had another one here, that's what I like doing. So, like for this example, I would try my best to set it up. I think probably the best way would be go like that, and then you just have 2 coming up here. And that makes it look a little nicer. Good thing we're rocking. You know what? I did not set this. I should just create one for the Zenith at this point. Exactly. I mean, I know it's not a good idea, but it's fine. Gets the job done. Although they do have some thorium. Is there a problem with the silicon? You're right. Nice catch. trying to be ever so attentive to everything that's going on. We just used to rebuild. What do you mean rebuild? Because I know you can do, if you have the polys B. You know, I've never known that. That's something I've never known. That you could just go over and press rebuild. That's great. B, to pull up this little box to rebuild everything. That's lovely. I wish I would have known it sooner. No, not really. Well, some of them I did pay attention to, and others are just kind of like, yeah, that's cool. But I think we're going to have to build some more here. Well, we still want to come over here, so we're just going to... unload. I should probably build more vaults, but we're not going to. We're just going to hopefully sit here and build, and hopefully we get done sooner than they... We beat them before they beat us. They don't want to build too many defenses in all reality. Okay, I would like you to finish that. Thank you. Come on. Thank you. Okay, they'll eventually get that settled. Oh, but isn't the logic nice? That it just tells it when it's low, like, hey, you need to go get health before you die. Although those thorium walls are a bit of a pain in the ass. They have a ton of health. But I mean, we have 5 of these now, I think. We may have more. I just don't see them on the map. But we got some... Ooh. Good thing I placed down more turrets. Because we got 3 big boys, 2 Novas. I'm pretty sure that's a Nova. And we have 2... They're not Mesas. They are... daggers. So good thing I placed those down. That should pretty much keep them in line. Just annihilated them. Yeah, I ain't worried about it. No, I'm trying to see how clear is the core. That's kind of. I'll just let them keep going after turrets. Doesn't bother me all that much. But see, isn't it fun to watch them go back and forth? I love this part about Mindustry, is that I could set this up. This is my favorite part. It's great. Yeah, you have to set it up specifically. Like, right? Because right now all it does is, because right, just for example, it's attacking turrets, right? Ideally, it should be getting closer to the core, but that's not how it works. So what it's doing is prioritizing just turrets, and it's going after whatever's closest. I could probably set up something that's like attack closest to the core without being like attacked kind of deal, but that's way too much. I'd have to probably use. I'd probably have to use the hyper processor. But I mean, it does fine. Like it's going to attack the turrets. Once it's done with the turrets, or once I notice that it's there, I just have to change it in the code. It's not a hard change. It's just kind of like, yeah, just kind of have to change it a little bit. It gets the job done, really. So, like now I won't have to worry about turrets too much. Like I could just fly over here pretty much now. Well, besides the salvos. Yeah, salvos are done. Like they have no ammo now. But I mean, it's cool if you can get it to work something like this. Like it's better than just the regular AI, I think. Because right, I'm not spending as much as in reinforcements. So, like I'm saving on that. Okay, let's see. Where do you go? Oh, you're going to get shot down. That's fine. I just have to pay attention to air units. I could bait them over to an extent, but let's see. Let's use the build function. Ah, look at that. Use the build function. Anyway. Oh yeah, they should be down at least by around 15. I would think. Because really, we just have this last wave of defense. So, I mean, once they're done mowing down this, they'll just set it to the core. I mean, I think what I have here for logic is pretty decent. Because it prioritizes healing over everything else. So I'm not spending as much as in the... I'm not spending as much to build everything. Although I am going to go ahead and do this. Hopefully... Oh, it's shut up. Now this. That may be a bad idea, but it's going to be fine. I'm tired of sending over stuff that I don't need. Because we're pushing it with some of them. I'd say these types of maps are my favorite. I mean, besides getting attacked by a different sector. But these ones are just... I just like my AI that I built. It just amuses me so much. Like the survival waves, yeah, they're cool, but these ones are just better. Although I do wish it was kind of more like they had to expand as well. But I mean, I guess they're kind of established already and we're attacking them. But Kind of like the PvP. If you decided, okay, you both got to land, and now you got to go destroy each other's core, and how you're going to do that. Like take care of like the vital resources. That would be fun, is doing PvP. But I think tactics like how I'm doing it against the AI would be kind of a bummer. Because like, right, this is kind of, I would say it's kind of overpowered because like, right, I set up one salvo turret and pretty much the rest is taken care of. I mean, against a player that would be a little different. Oh, they got a fortress. See, look, my ships are attacking the fortress. It's prioritizing that over anything else. I mean, it's just prioritizing that there's an enemy there, not necessarily that it's a fortress. Because that would be kind of a pain to take out with the salvos, I think. I don't know if I would be able to do it. Just the one. But you have to admit, that is kind of cool. They switched from targeting the air defenses to the fortress, and they took it down. I mean, they might end up taking out the core anyway. No, they had to go retreat. For them, it gets progressively harder because, I mean, I don't have to spend all the time rebuilding. They just go pop over to the repair, and when new ones get built, they join the fray. Yeah, they're going to end up taking out the. Actually, what I am going to do is I want them. No, they'll still target the. Because what I was going to do, I was going to have them target the repair so they can target that landing projector. But the issue would be that they're going to still hit the thorium. So really, they just need to pile up on it. And, oh, now it's dead. So they're going to destroy the core here. Well, some of them will, because it's in the way. Since that's done, I mean, I'll eventually run out of ammo. We're just going to go over here. Target core. And we'll go back and watch it. Did I say 17 salvos? I know. What do we have here? Let's see. There's that's a 6, so there's 2, 4, 6, 7 on each one. There's 3 of them. There's 21 salvos there. So I mean, it worked. And we have a ton of these. I don't know how many we have. Processor controlled, yeah. Oh, cool. It says that actually. Oh, it has flags there too. Oh, that's that. We got that captured. They're just going to sit there and pound the core because it doesn't like when I try to have it when there's nothing there. They just don't like it. So they're just going to sit there. Well, I say that. I'm actually going to turn it off. So they're all going to go somewhere. I don't know where that one's going. I couldn't tell you. They should all go sit by the repair so they're out of the way. But there might just be enough of them. Let me check the code. Because it could be building, repair, falls, yeah. Yeah, it should be fine, I think. But yeah, that's that. We did 3 of them. I think that's good for now. They're starting to take a little longer than I would say. Not that like them being long. I mean, it's fun as long as they are. I would say as long as they're good, but that's not it either. Yeah, that's probably a good idea to try to do. Just so I can pop something down and get going real fast. And do factories around the core. That might work. Instead of having to build them like this, I can just kind of pop them off next to, depending on how much. Like, kind of like this. Like, have them based off of here. Like, oh, I need silicon. And then I can just pop it out. Or, like, I need graphite, just pop out coal. Just have it all kind of centralized here. Then I can build out defenses. And, yada, yada, yada. I think that would be cool. But the kind of one reason why I kind of don't do that is building like factories and schemes of the core is because I don't know how much space I would have. If it was an open space, like I don't know which one has a real open space here. Maybe salt flats would be decent. Like I guess like this one. This one has pretty decent amount of space around it. Like I could build all my factories in here. You can't launch a scheme if there's no room for it. Oh, so okay. So if I went like just for shits and giggles here, like this save scheme schematic name T3 with vaults. That works. So if I did that, oh, T3 with vaults. So I already have it built with vaults. So what I could do is just launch with max. So if I went, let's go here. I'm not gonna. Oh, that's cool. Okay, I see what you mean. Okay, that's cool. I never knew that either. I knew you could build like schematics, like just kind of like, just for example, like save schematic, surge. I know you could do that. And where is it? See, and then you could just pull it out here. Or we can go over here, go into 22. I think I have go into Frozen Forest just for shits and giggles here. You can just go, hey, surge, ha. Yeah, we could do that as well. But that's cool. Yeah, now I can just launch with the vaults and I don't have to worry about building them. But alrighty, with that, we'll go back to our newest conquer, Overgrowth, and kind of pause it. So, some factories of power has to just go yeah, I think that's probably a good idea. Like, I can set up the processors. I'll have to see. I'll have to see what I can come up with. Because, really, if I can get up to a T3 for most things, I think I'll be okay going forward. So if I can just pump out something like this here with, I don't know, maybe a power generation to kick off power and go into a steam or whatever. But see, with that said, I don't know how exactly that would work. Because, like, if I built it one out, I wouldn't be able to launch with it. Oh, yeah, that's right. I don't know if I have that. Oh, I have a thorium reactor. I don't think I have that one yet. Yeah, you can just put something out there, and right. I think it takes thorium. I'm not 100% sure, but yeah, you're right. I could do that, and we can put like some, I don't know, phase weave, so we have some like extra barriers maybe have a little bit of a defense so he can get set up a little bit. We'll have to think about with that, huh? I was meaning like the phase for what was it? Isn't there that one thing that you place it down and it creates like a little barrier? Hang on, I have an example of it. It's not. I just want to say this isn't mine. Custom game. Where is that? Like this. That thing. The force projector. Doesn't that require phase weave? I'm pretty sure it does. Yeah, that. Not to run? You don't need it? Well, I have all the things here so I can look. Should be Overgrowth. Input phase weave. So. Well, that just increases speed and range of blocks. Force projector. Yeah, but if you boost it with phase weave, you get more health and a 10 block radius. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. But yeah. But yeah, you're right. It doesn't need it to run, but I mean, you might as well get what you can if you can. So I mean, I would probably power it with phase or boost it with phase weave, just cause. I mean, if I could, if I had spare, probably. But alrighty, with that, we're going to go ahead and wrap it up because a lot of it's probably going to be waiting. I didn't want to join game. I wanted to go check. If we go back to 85, we have no silicon. We're out, so we can't really launch anyway. So it'll just be a lot of me just kind of sitting here. Well, I don't think so, because if you power with a phase move, right, it gets 400 plus health. It gets 400 more health than what it originally has. And it also increases the range of it by 10. So, I mean, it may or may not be worth it depending on what is being run. But I mean, it could be useful to an extent. But alrighty, I think with that we're going to end. We're coming up on 4 hours here, so I think it's a good place to stop. We did 3 of them. We retook. No, I don't want to quit. I don't want to go back to that. We retook Fungal Pass. We protected Fungal Pass, and we took Overgrowth. I don't know if Overgrowth is needed for anything. It's just that. Yeah, we took it just because we could, pretty much. It's not the one I wanted to go for. I want to go for Salt Flats, but I think that's what we're going to do for next time. We may end up taking 133 as well, just to protect Overgrowth. I don't know if there's enemy bases anywhere here, but hopefully that'll be the end of it. That's fair. Yeah, sometimes a weaker shield covers less and is better than a strong shield that covers more, just because the extra area makes it come in. Okay, I see what you're saying there. Yeah, I see what you're saying there. It's just that it could be shot from more angles, kind of deals. Like it has more area to. It has a perimeter where it can get shot more versus in the small one. Yeah, I see. Yeah, I guess. I mean, it just kind of depends what you're utilizing it for, really. I would think. But, all right, with that will come to a close for this one. So, well, see you in the next one. If you're on Twitch, think about giving a follow. Doesn't hurt. If not, don't. It's all good. You do you. Then, if you're on YouTube, think about subscribing if you liked and enjoyed. If you want to, at least. Maybe give it a like. We do a lot on Twitch. It's more fun on Twitch, I think. I just gotta upload those on the thing on the stream on YouTube. So if anyone wants to go rewatch it, go pauses it at certain points, mainly for the code, because the code is pretty cool. That's my favorite part of Mindustry, is all the code, the logic. Well, the logic in units versus other things. Like, I have logic here. We'll go show it. I have logic in Ground Zero. I have two of them set up. They're not that complex. All this processor is doing is reading surge alloy, and if it's greater than 2000, it's going to stop that conveyor. And this one is just reading if there's more than 5,000 titanium in the storage, I'll turn these on. That's all it is. Okay, that's it. If you want to see it, pause it. It's really not that fun. I mean, it's not that complex. But alright, this is it, I promise. Last thing I'm saying. Goodbye.